お前なかなかできそうだな。流派はどこだ？
拙者の剣は天御剣。いざ勝負。
止まるな。
が大事に。
着地点になりますね。ジェットの準備を急降下するわよ。 Laid bare.
Freeze!
Spring forth. Transfixed.
What's the hurry?
Strike a pose. Shower me with praise. Yoo-hoo! laid bare. Everlasting as the moon, transfixed.
Dodge this.
May I present? How brilliant! The show begins!
Another laid bare. Your banquet must go on.
Ah, time to shine!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Oh, so sorry.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my cry in consideration.
My turn.
Please remain seated.
Laid bare. Transfixed. Go on. Germinate. Pitiful. Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Overruled.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing to. Ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably
Tea
true for me.
parties are
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Teamwork is teamwork! Is it my turn now?
Going in!
Go on, everlasting as the moon! With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. The count has begun. Everybody have a taste of purgatory. This is where it falls.
Take a moment to rest.
Who's next?
Going in!
Witness my rise. Is it my turn now? Everlasting as the moon.
Everybody stand!
Is it my turn now? Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless ants. This is where it falls. Laid back.
Let's light it up!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. With these rising flames, everlasting as the moon. Look at you. like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now? Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Let's light it up!
Pitiful.
In the morning.
I see everything.
Everlasting as the moon.
Light it up!
Let's see how strong these are.
Let's light it up!
Witness my overruled.
Everybody stand back!
I hear children singing.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Dare overstep your mortal authority?
Let's light it up!
bitter pill to swallow.
Go on.
Today, you witness your
Transfixed.
Mind the side effects.
Get out of here! Out of the way! Extract! Off we go!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come, experience an eon of suffering.
This shall not be my fate.
I will not be destroyed.
Cool it! Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
All eyes on me!
Into the frozen void.
Scatter!
Detestable.
Propagate!
Terminus of the deep! How brilliant!
Scatter!
May I present? Witness my power! Time to shine!
Embrace your searing reckoning. Come, put up a fight. Not every wound will heal.
Propagate!
A fresh maneuver!
Scatter!
Don't look at me like this.
Not every wound will heal.
Scatter!
Come, put up a fight.
Here!
Dance, my pretties.
All eyes on me!
Spring forth!
I never asked for redemption. Never. I think this time it
Oh, brilliant!
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the fit. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus.
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat, so I came to help out. The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture. Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
Mr. Tainari! Sanjay! He confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them!
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses. Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh? Yeah, seems like it. Some people just need supervision. Well, looks like Tainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime. Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
Huh?
Paimon's... fine. She's just got a little...
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse. But Paimon was fine just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice! Wait! Whoa, that was fast! Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore!
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
I suppose that's accurate. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Paimon is Paimon! Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Have you ever heard of hay fever? To put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger but there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Traveler! Paimon! There you are. Is everything all right? I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air. Emily? Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes no sense.
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emily is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tainari certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tainari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time!
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Auguste, huh? That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well. Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania? Perfume Mania was an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago. It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself. No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket. The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margin. The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This resulted in countless disputes, but at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result. In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
10 million? Then what about now?
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high. Indeed, the Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
I have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand mora-making endeavors planned. Divine, noble, one of a kind, all beautiful sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige, and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Wow, so noble!
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market. Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason behind my—
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes sense.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to try.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Huh, I suppose you're right.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all.
Huh, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I...
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel.
Specialty spices. You won't find them anywhere.
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they going to make that more back?
It's been so long, I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, look, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria.
Hold on, we have guests.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emily? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up. I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the man.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that. I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success. And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Emily's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Of course. We're perfume merchants from Fontaine. I'm Oud, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Yes.
Merchant brothers?
You must be here to look for the Auguste flower then.
Huh?
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of Auguste? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumor.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in. I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the Auguste flower. That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique... Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the Auguste they remember from back then. A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of Auguste from back then.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. A ghost is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now. Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same bass notes?
Impossible! If a goose were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The goose flower is back. It has to be.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
It almost sounds like someone wearing their goose fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Oud, Blaze.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the room? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute. But by the time Emily wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no...
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay. Even after you made the trip all the way...
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight. Or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru. Even better. Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well,
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind.
All right, then. Oud, why don't you take Emily inside and find a suitable place for her life? I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a...
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so... Hyman took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well?
Yes.
All right, then. Where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine. Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one.
Is that so? Mr. Ood, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Hey! What are you doing?
That's Master's voice.
Edgar!
Master!
Hey, Edgar! Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Who did...
Kyria. August.
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can... Oh, thank you.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle? Oh, really? You think so?
Checked. Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wing. Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared and...
Whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar? True. Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose. He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now. Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid, and how toxic it... But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Wait, you know...
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price. In the end, they were sent to the fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Miss Emily, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it, unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of...
Emily, you little...
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its... But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the 2 of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Fine.
Sylvain!
Lucien, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison or... You were right, Miss Emily. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucien, Edgar, and the researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, Vijava. Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. They did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as...
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him. Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile of ash.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
Kyria was Vijava's younger brother. He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. Vijava kept him close most of the time. The 3 of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the August flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the August flower?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kyria's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the August flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was August. Wait, does that mean August is poison?
Poison? No. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once. If August could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kyria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be August. He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that. We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back August. We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself. As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in August, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kyria himself.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact August. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit.
Yes.
You think so too? That does seem to be the case, but based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius! Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So you're a forensic doctor?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marachese Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world. In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent. Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene. I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation. I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of August, I'm hoping further analysis.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
What? Edgar was attacked? He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kiria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emily needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan. Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emily is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kiria.
Oh, that's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru.
From Emily's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
先輩6周年おめでとうございました。 先輩、6周年おめでとうございます。おそらく明かすことはないと思ってたことを明かします。運営さんから自分以外のホロフレ5人までもらえたとき、こっそり赤先輩をもらってたくらいこっそり好きです。芯があってかっこよくて面白くてかわいい。憧れです。こより。こより。ありがとう、こよちゃん。嬉しい。うわ、すごい、ホロフレもらった。すごいな。ありがとう。どうやって返すのこれ。
Match found.
Hello, how are you going? I'm good, so good, thank you! ちょっと待って。隠れる行動50回行った。I'm good, thank you. You feel very horror. I'm not horror. はいいいよ。ナイス。はいおる見えた。君は可愛いね。ちょっと落ち着こうや。今のどこだ？
What if we set up some fake radionite? Imagine
ど
their
こだろう
faces
ね
when they
今
unload
の。
a bunch of
お願いします。
失礼します。
お願いします。
Spike planted.
ランプ。
Foolish. Deploy destroyed. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Be strong, Sky.
Caught one. One. My camera is decayed. Careful now.
Squad.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out.
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy spotted B.
Ten seconds left.
Last enemy taken out. Shame their breaches
Need a drop.
against us. I really need a gym buddy.
Need a drop. Still in sight. My ult ready.
Spike planted.
Adios.
Last player standing.
Camera taken out.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
I got yous, okay?
The hunt begins!
I must wait a moment. Caught one.
Spike down B. One enemy
I must
remaining.
wait a moment.
Have one of these.
Last player standing.
Reloading. You were a boulder. I am a mountain. I can hear them hollering for their mammies for here.
Embarrass them. Cutting their vision. They will cower!
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Back like I never left!
That was close. Down you go. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
See nothing.
My thanks. Spike defused.
Reckon we're just better, aye? Could have a drop.
They can't get me.
Still in sight.
Take it out. Enemy spotted A.
待って、これさ、多分、
Spike planted.
そうだよね。
Last player standing.
二択だよね。こんばんは。いやー、頑張って、演奏シアターの。
Hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
I'm gonna save. Who needs something? I'm gonna save this time.
Cutting their vision.
Cage triggered.
Reina さんバイオ合わせ
I
て
must
ほしい
cage trigger. Careful
狭い
now.
場所知らない。
Hawk out! No peeking!
Off your feet!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
男の人の横を切る。本当に自殺するとは思いませんが、あの年で死んでしまったら親が泣きます。殺そうとしてるのに他の人を救おうというの。親不孝をして死んだ子供は、サイの河原で石を積むことになります。そんなのかわいそうじゃないですか。まあじゃあ話だけでも聞いてみることにしました。メイさんいらっしゃい、よくしててね。お一人だね。どうかしましたか？この世には希望はない。俺はここから飛び降りる。 放っておいてくれないから。わざわざ人に死にたいって聞かせておいて放っておいてくれなんて、生きたいって言ってるようなもんじゃないか。じゃあタイミングよく言うなよ。人に話すと楽になることもあります。私でよければ話を聞きます。もう一度あなたに質問します。どうかしましたか？最愛の人に裏切られたんだ。 VTuber の宇宙天女ファトネーゼちゃんが重大発表をすると言った。まさか芸能界デビューか？やっとにファトネーゼちゃんと思って楽しみに見ていたんだ。そしたらな、結婚すると言い出したんだ。すごい重大発表。俺がいくら貢いだと思っているんだ。うわ、貢いだからあれだと思ってんだね。場じゃない人がいる。頑張れそう。出ちゃって8の方がいいかしら。あ、出れるだ。出れる？出れない。お、ナイス。こっちに送られてきたわ。でかい。行くぞ、絶対に出るぞ俺たち。ほら、行け、走れ。水を得た魚のように。うおうおうおうお、もうちょいこっち、もうちょいこっち、もっとこっち。あ、怖いよそこ。あんたそこ行っちゃちょっと怖いよ。ほら。
はいはい、いいですよ。巻きます巻きます。負けない。通り抜け。はいはいはいはいはい、ナイス。いいよいいよいいよいいよ、いけるいけるいける。パン君は足が遅い。ちょっと戻りましょう。ナイスナイス。
Spike planted.
Back like I never left. ひっはっはひやっは。はい。ちょっと待って、そんなの聞いてない、そんなの聞いてない。ナイス、 Thank you。 ちょっと待って、知らんけど、聞いてないけど、ずるい。なんでそんなテクニック発揮してるの？ずるい。ゆのもやりたい。いや、やれないけどいいよ。はい、いや、いやいやいやいや。分かってきた。もうちょっと練習させてください、お姉さん。お姉さん、もうちょっと練習する。ホラゲ久々。まあそうだね、久々かも。待てよ。いけるいけるいけるいける。来て、いけるから。はいはい、ナイス。ちょっとゲル吐くのやめてください。回り込むから。はいはいはい、ナイス。ただ何それ。なんかいた今。見えなかった。うそー。もうこのお姉さん厳しい。お姉さん厳しい。どっから行くのが正解かな。突っ込んでいくか、最初お姉さんに。はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい。ダメです。それはダメです。それはダメです。それはダメです。なんでファン君は足速いの？ファン君足速いんですけど。むずい。 はいはいはいはい、いいよいいよ。
At least they kept it interesting.
右回り行ってみるか。そうだね。行きます。はいはいはいはいはいはいはい。おっ、
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
マジで本当にそれ言う。本当。
One enemy remaining.
扉見えてた。嘘、惜しかった。いけるいけるいけるいける。こう左右に振っていこう、左右に。はいはいはいはいはい。にゃん。そんなバナナいけるってもう。なんで死してるんだここで。命が軽い。ダメ。命が軽い。お姉さんも頭良くなってる。はいはいにゃん。
Out of charges.
おお。
Out of charges.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Sleep tight, my old
Prepare for hellfire!
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
It is.
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
Switching sides.
Aye, where to?
Spike.
I'm here to stay.
Lena, Spike. There.
You dafty. Enemy spotted.
Gun here. Lena, Spike. Gun here.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. Found you. Many enemies ahead.
Last player standing.
Done.
Clutch.
If I had to pick.
Raina, that was savage. How'd you learn to hunt like that?
For you, hermanita.
Reloading.
Tripwire destroyed. Wow, my eyes are down.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
Last player standing.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually. Time to mobilize my pack. Enemy spotted here.
Parasite. I have the spike. Still inside. Spike planted. My ult ready. Cutting their vision.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Time to stock back up.
Blind fools. Many enemies B. My ultimate is ready. Dropping smokes. There.
Off your feet!
The hunt begins!
Enemy.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Find the weak point and break it.
Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Healing over here.
Your duty is not over.
But
Reloading.
Hey, Slim, where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
Enemy spotted A.
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
No hard feelings.
I got the spike. Target down.
10 seconds left.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Let them try to get through me.
I'm saving.
Cutting their vision. Dropping smokes. Have a kit. Reloading.
One dead.
Our spikes down.
Spike down B.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
I got the spike. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story. We win, we survive. Still in sight.
One down, file ready.
Wall raised.
Prepare for hellfire!
Scout destroyed.
My camera is destroyed.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
No prisoners.
The hunt begins.
Still in sight.
Dropping smokes.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy down.
Camera taken out.
Hunt. They're concussed. Finished.
Spike down B.
Buried. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
I have retrieved the spike.
Last player standing.
Ultimate is ready. They will scurry, and then they will die.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Run! They will cower!
Parasite. See nothing. Never saw me.
Hawk out.
Barrier by planet.
Camera taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Gone. My ultimate is ready.
Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong. Cutting their vision.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
Still in sight. There. Still in sight.
Spike down, B.
One less. My ult's ready.
No peeking.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! 30 seconds left. She's still gunning for you. 10 seconds left. Match point.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Spike down, B.
Off your feet!
$30 seconds left.
My camera is destroyed.
Spike planted. My ult is
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Defenders win.
吐きました。ちょっと待ってね。どこに行くんだろう。次。私のことは見ててね。
Match found.
ありがとうございます。よいしょ。よし。なのでちょっと高い買い物をしました。ポピープレイタイムのぬいぐるみを買いました。しかも海外版が欲しくて海外から取り寄せました。海外のホームページから買いました。ありがとうございます。なんか青いものがチラチラしてる気がします。鼻かゆい。危ない危ない危ない。一瞬の鼻かゆが命取りですからね、これ。届いたらファンクラブで見せますね。よし、順調。まだでも5万ですから。これなんかコツとかパリッとしたタオルでした。違いわかりますか？今日はふわふわタオルです。ふわふわふわふわふわふわ。わしゃわしゃされるの好きなんですか？わしゃわしゃわしゃわしゃわしゃ。わしゃわしゃわしゃわしゃわしゃ。わしゃわしゃわしゃわしゃわしゃわしゃわしゃわしゃわしゃわしゃ。ジャッキだ。あ、なんで死んだ？マジかい。けどこれはまずいな。キサラギメキツネブツベアさん、ハロー、プテ、リアル。キサラギさんださい、ハロー。キサラギメキツネブツベアさん、ほう、あれ、よう、くて、リアル。よろしくお願いします。あ、やばい。覚醒してなかった。あ、ちょっと怖っ。
Out of charges. Out of charges. Out of charges.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
I have no right to do this.
Continue to fight. Continue to win. Grenade!
No more meddling. Enemy spotted mid.
Satchel out.
Spike down mid.
Spike is mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Ouch! Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Got one.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
Spike defused. Reloading.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Gun here.
Wall raised. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Tripwire destroyed.
Spike down B.
Enemy still in sight.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
夢の途中見えない未来へ向かう信じているその想いを君となら怖くないよねだってアイドル限界突破の途中オーバードラー
One enemy remaining.
遥か遠くに浮かぶ星を思い眠りにつく君の選ぶ未来が望む道がどこへ続いていても共に生きるかずっと昔の記憶連れられてきたこの星で君は願い続けてた遠くできらめく景色に飛び込むことができたのなら一人孤独な世界で祈り願う夢を描き未来を見る逃げ出すよりも進むことを君が選んだのなら誰かが描いたイメージじゃなくて誰かが選んだステージじゃなくて僕たちが作っていくストーリー決して一人にはさせないからいつかその胸に秘めた刃が鎖を断ち切るまでずっと共に戦うよ逃げるように隠れるように乗り込んできたコックピットには泣き虫な君はもういないいつの間にかこんなに強くこれは君の人生それは答えなんてないもう呪縛は解いて定められたフィクションから今飛び出すんだ飛び立つんだ誰にも追いつけないスピードで地面蹴り上げ空を舞う呪い呪われた未来は君がその手で変えてゆくんだ逃げずに進んだことできっと掴めるものがたくさんあるよもっと強くなれるこの星に生まれたことこの世界で生き続けることその全てを愛せるように目いっぱいの祝福を君に遥か遠く沈むように溶けてゆくように二人だけの空が広がる夜にさよならだけだったその一言で全てが分かった日が沈み出した空と君の姿フェンス越しに重なってた初めて会った日から僕の心の全てを奪ったどこか儚い空気をまとう君は寂しい目をしてたんだいつだってチックタックとなる世界で何度だってさ触れる心ない言葉うるさい声に涙がこぼれそうでもありきたりな喜びきっと二人なら見つけられる騒がしい日々に笑えない君に思い した時君は初めて笑ったそうかし日々に笑えなくなっていた僕の目に映る君は綺麗だあげない夜にこぼれた涙も君の笑顔に溶けてく変わらない日々に泣いていた僕を君は優しく終わりへと誘う沈むように溶けてゆくように染みついた霧が晴れる忘れてしまいたくて閉じ込めた日々に差し伸べてくれた君の手を取る涼しい風が空を泳ぐように今吹き抜けてゆく繋いだ手を離さないでよ二人が夜に駆け出してく
One enemy remaining.
無敵な笑顔でラスメディア知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様今日何食べた好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの何も食べてないそれは内緒何を聞かれてものらりくらりそう淡々とだけどさんさんと味噌で見えない蜜は蜜の味あれもないないないこれもないないない好きなタイプは相手はさ答えて誰かを好きになることなんて私わからなくてさ嘘か本当か知り得ないそんな言葉にまた一人落ちるまた好きにさせる誰もが目を奪われてく君は完璧で究極のアイドル金輪際現れない一番星の生まれ変わりその笑顔で愛してるで誰も虜にしていくその瞳がその言葉が嘘でもそれは完全な愛はいはいあの子は特別です我々は花からおまけですお星様の引き立て役いいです全てがあの子のおかげなわけしょらくさい妬み嫉妬なんてないわけがないこれはネタじゃないからこそ許せない完璧じゃない君じゃ許せない自分も許せない誰よりも強い君以外は認めない誰もが信じ崇めてるまさに最強で無敵のアイドル弱点なんて見当たらない一番星をやっと知ってる弱いとこなんて見せちゃダメダメ知りたくないとこは見せずに唯一無二じゃなくちゃいやいやそれこそ本物の愛得意の笑顔で沸かすメディア隠しきるこの秘密だけは愛してるって嘘で積むキャリアこれこそ私なりの愛だ流れる汗も綺麗なアクアルビーを隠したこのまぶた歌い踊り舞う私はマリアそう嘘はとびきりの愛だ誰かに愛されたことも誰かのことを愛したこともないそんな私の嘘が
Spike planted.
Here comes the party!
Someone is B.
Who's next? Monster on the loose! One enemy remaining.
Bomb buddy out. Impressive wiring.
Stealing sight.
Shame. I love it. Satchel up. Satchel up.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
Reloading. Wonderful kill.
Reloading. Cover going out.
Reloading.
Shadows.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
Light planted. Enemy spotted A. I don't die so easily.
Reloading.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
I am everywhere.
Grenade!
Boom. Wonderful kill.
Cover going out.
I see someone.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A. Spike down. Chill out.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
You can kill me. Reloading.
Hey!
Will they try the same old tricks?
Gun here.
Satchel out. Grenade! Oops, ready.
Reloading.
Reloading. Cutting their vision. Our spike's
Cover
down.
going out.
Spike down A.
Stealing sight.
Last player
Spike.
standing.
Shadows traveling. Not ready yet.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
I need this.
Reloading. Grenade! Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
Unimportant.
Spike
I
down
know
A.
exactly where you are.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
I need this. Thank you.
Who's next?
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Grenade!
Reloading. Cover going out.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Don't resist.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
4 dead. I have the spike.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
That was incredible, Reyna. And they call me the monster.
Let's make them dance.
Shadows traveling.
The hunt begins.
Grenade!
Reloading. Reloading.
Embarrassing.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Healing you.
Shadows
Reloading. Here comes the party!
Spike down B.
Spike. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Can someone get this?
I need this.
Thank you.
Claw through them.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
Grenade!
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Scatter.
There. Go get him.
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
I need this.
Spike down A.
Grenade!
I have the spike.
Headshot.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Go get him.
One enemy remaining.
My ult here comes the party! I have the spike. Satchel out.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Grenade!
Clutch. Attackers win.
Wouldn't be the twice the number. There we go. Nice work, everyone.